Well, hello. It's that time again. Time for me to adjust everything. Get all things squared away. I always think I have it, and then I don't. Find a dozen things that just aren't quite right. That's better though, I think. Maybe. Okay, so let's just go ahead. Get everything all squared away here. So there's a couple things we need to do. First and foremost, I went ahead and upgraded. We have Go 1.24 was released, so I have updated to that, and we have upgraded the Go mod, and I also updated dependencies. So there's going to be a little bit of fallout from that, I think, because I saw some new stuff, some new errors in tests. That was weird, but we'll take a look at that in a minute. The other thing, just adjust that a little more. The other thing is we need to fix this because we moved the directions into direction. So let's fix that real quick. This is really just a super basic placeholder, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. We just want it to work for now. I also, actually, this should probably go over there and just for... I don't remember if we did this on... Yeah, we did this on stream. I went ahead and added a little bit more testing, I believe, or I fixed. Yes, okay, so. Trying to remember the order of operations for things. I went and I don't remember why I had, not in here, but in here, no, it wasn't map. It was under new test map. I don't remember why I inverted these. I remember doing it, and it was for a reason, and I don't remember why. But that was why we had issues at the end of last stream. Because my move coordinates were X and Y, and the map coordinates were Y and X, and I can't recall at all why I did that. So I undid it, and things started working again. Life was happy. For the template, or not template, but the leave and exit messages, I switched to templating. So instead of it was not here, it's in connect. So if the template strings are empty, then we still fall back to the defaults. But if they are a template string, then we do template things. A little more volume, a little more juice on that. So we parse the templates. So that allows us to, you can see here, we have a these are the expected. Here we go. These are the template strings, and we have access to a number of things. Template info is a new struct, right? So we have a direction, we have the transit object and the tile, pointer to the tile in template info. That gets fed into here, so we can access things on that object as part of the template. So in this case, we can access the direction, and because they're all just embedded right now, it is just a cardinal. We would be able to do transit as well. If for some reason we wanted to reveal any of this information. Right now, probably not, but just kind of thinking ahead. So I did that, and we got all that going. Just kind of putting a bow on what we were in the middle of, but while it was still fresh in my head, because obviously now it's been 3 days, I haven't worked on this, I've been working on other stuff, and I'm, you know, kind of getting back up to speed as live, you know, as we go here. So let's go ahead, and we're going to need a look. We're going to need to figure out, we're going to probably need a database for map deltas. Deltas being like, okay, so your map specifies a number of things about the tile and the map itself, right? But the delta being the current state of that, what has changed, like has somebody come through and dropped a wooden plank in the tile or something like that, right? We'll need to add that. And that'll probably feed into our looking, because we're going to need to store. There's 2 cases that I can think of where it's going to be important to know the state of a character knowledge of a connection, right? First off, if you fail to find a connection, we don't want you to just like keep retrying forever until you find it. Probably, you know, maybe we do, but in general, we want like a cooldown on that probably, so that you have to come back like 5 minutes later or something, right? The other is we probably don't want to make you re-look for it within a certain time frame, like maybe 5 minutes, right? As an example, to where if you leave the room and come right back, you shouldn't have to look for that exit again. You should know it's there still. And some might be forever and some might be an expire, you know, we'll kind of think about that. We need that, and we need to make sure that you are aware of the exit in here. And we also need to do skill checks. But first things first. Let's make sure this is all passing. It should be still. Yes, good. All the effort we care about right now on that, because it's, like I said, just a very temporary placeholder. Update the words. That good. Let's do a quick test here. Client has some trubs. Internal GM database has a build failure. Let's take a look at that. The test rather has a failure. Right? Game manager build failed. Internal GM database build failed. What is your oh, I see. Why would this need to be a constant? That shouldn't be an error F, that's for sure. This should be, I don't really understand why they are upset about that now, but that's true that this is an incorrect way to call that. Because it's already been formatted. It's already an F string. There we go. That gets that back in action. We'll probably kind of just break the rules a little bit and handle the other breakages, even though it's over in client. We're the only ones working on this, so it'll be all right. I think let's just collapse everything, get it tidied away. Okay, good. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Get that little adjust again. So, what else would we have? Game manager we took care of. Everything else except for client I think is okay, unless I'm missing. Game manager test we need to fix. Skid action move. This is direction. Oops. Fix that up right quick. And then we'll check again here. And we will look for, where'd you go? Client main.go 161 and 271. Okay, there we go. Clear this out so we have a nice clean base to start from, and we'll run again. Excellent. Let's see here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do Oops. Here we go. Okay, we are rocking and rolling. I like it. Let's see. Oh, the other thing I did was lost my train of thought now. There was something else I did. What did I do? Gone. Totally lost. Trying to do too many things at once. Slow down. Mr. Mongoose, slow down. Okay, so that is... Oh, let's also double check. Yes, I know, I'm getting squirreled. Let's get our project here, board pulled up. There we go. Ah, yes. I found that when I'm running the server, I do have 100% utilization on a core. So something is looping too fast, probably not a good thing. We'll have to look and see if that is related to map stuff or it shouldn't be. It's probably in character, but we'll have to take a look. We'll have to figure that out, probably in its own branch, just for the sake of correctness. Give map tiles a constructor, prevent nil maps is also on our list. We should do that. Let's do new tile. Turns pointer to a tile. Fill the fields. That's fine. New. Okay, so this will need a location. Oops. You don't need a description. Let's make an occupant should be a list of it can be empty. That's perfectly fine. We'll eventually need like a load tile or something. It's fine. That's fine. This doesn't actually need to be exported because we're in game map still over here, so that's fine. That's... I know it could just return, but that's fine. Exits needs to be this, just so that we don't have a nil. There we go. And then let's go ahead and consume this in new test map. New tile. New ferment. IJ. Don't have a description because I make one here. If I spell it correctly, it'll work better. Okay. Oops. Scoot that down. Let's scoot these down just to be a little easier to read. Like so. Everything should be happy now. Still. Let's get you back over here. This can go away. What are you not happy about? Get that down. Redundant underscore expression. Ah. So we don't actually need that, I don't think. Because that just goes through the keys, yeah. So we're good there. Let's go ahead, fire up a quick test and make sure. Oops. Not what I want at all. That. Oops. Captured my enter. Start the server. Oh, and I need to double check. I don't think we have recreated our he has attributes and skills. Okay. We should be good. Ah, we recreated him last time. That's why. I should be able to east, south, east, X, over, yes. West should be, yes. Fantastic. You love to see it. Close that. Clear these out, just so we don't think we have something running if we come back to that. Okay. Now, I need... push that up for now. Okay. So. What do we want to do first? We want to get the looking and stuff working first, I think. So, We don't want you to be required to look if you just want to use a regular exit. But as part of the description, should we spit out maybe? We're going to want a couple things, I think. This needs to be let's do a short description, right? Just for like the basic when you enter. We're going to steal this. Put it down here. And then let's think here. Let's think, can we do this and then say let's not. Let's do 1 second here. Yeah, grab a tissue. There we go. Let's do a might end up doing templates here as well, but that's later problems, right? Because then we will need to like all of this needs to be localizable for one, and we need to end up moving the strings to a file, I believe, to make that happen. But for now, let's do think here. Do we want to do this? Or do we want to say this, and then if we can do for KV, let's think here. T dot exits. Then we can say this can be, we need to do a quick transit needs a description. But you actually might not want no, yeah, you want it on the transit. That's perfectly fine. When we let's do this real quick. Description. Short description, that is. When we connect, do we want it here? Yes. That I'll have to fix this in a second, but for right now, this is direction. This needs to be right. Yes. We need to do this. If transcription okay dot transits, right? Exits is a map direction cardinal connection. The connection is as the transits. Transits G.ID is okay. Then we do this. Use the description. Then we do that. And we can say if exit descriptions is empty, then equals you see else we will add a comma. Oops, not equals. I went plus equals. Down here, you find yourself at this if exit descriptions is not an empty string. Descriptions, we'll add a period, and then we will plus equals that. And then we return it. And then this way we can also conditionally check here. So let's just readjust myself here. Maybe if I do this, things will be better. Kind of, not really. Need to bet that would be, yeah, I'll have to mess with that in a minute, or after rather. Okay, so this should now, and then let's also say on our connection, we'll say up here, if description isn't empty, or rather if it is empty, an obvious exit. I guess that's probably fine enough for now. Same deal here. If we are description should be set already. So That should be fine for bidirectional. And if it's not, then you'll come back and reset it. So that should be okay. Then collapse all that. We just need to come over here and add our oops, there we go. And actually what I should do is say const default is this. Oops. This. Cut that. This. This. And there's probably a case to be made for like putting a default description for each type of room. Like if we probably want room types, like is it internal, is it external, right? That we could drive this off of, but that's later problems. For now, this will do quite nicely. And we did that so that we could just say this. This, this and that and that and that and this. Thing that I struggle to keep in mind with this is that these are not meant to be used like by a developer so much as they are meant to be read from a file. So like this is kind of ugly and we probably want to like variadic argument it or something, which is ugly too, but less so, right? But we'll be able to probably JSON on Marshall, right? That's what I'm thinking is JSON will be the config files, because that's in the standard library, so I don't have to worry about relying on anything else, right? You could definitely make an argument for YAML, but that's not in the standard library. Does that matter? Not really, but I prefer to stick to it when possible, right? And there's no really, pardon me, hiccups. There's no really compelling reason to not use JSON, right? It's human readable, it's editable, lots of tools to edit it. We can work very easily with it in Go, right? We can natively unmarshal and marshal to structs. It'll be great. That's my thought. But if a compelling reason comes up, we can certainly change our minds. And it is the beauty. It is software. Okay. Fantastic. Love it. That is the wrong... Oh. It's because... Not here. App. New test map. That's where. That. Beautiful. Now. Let's just put you down a little bit. That's fine. It'll be okay. All right. Now that we have a short description set up and going there, let's do a quick test run. Make sure our output looks correct. Ah, okay. What did I do? I forgot to... Yeah, this should be strings, for one. Obvious exits from the east to the west. So obvious exits working correctly. Ah. This needs to be... this. Let's try... Great, there you are. Restart the server. Okay, we should not see a northeast exit. That's incorrect. But because we don't have that ability anyway. That's fine. Let's do south. Northwest. Southwest. Southeast. Okay. Because it's in a map, it is not guaranteed in order, which I don't necessarily like. But let's think here. It's fine for now. I'll worry about it later. Southwest should be true. South should be true. East should be correct. Northeast, again, should not be. It should actually be southeast. And also it should be southeast, southwest. Yeah, we have southwest. We can do... This one should have all four, actually, because this is 1, 1. Not 0. So this should have east, west, south, and north. North, west, east, south. And then it should have northeast, northwest. We have northeast. Northwest. And then southeast, southwest. So let's go take a look at right. So if J is greater than 0, we need to connect to J minus 1, so that's up, so that's north. We also need... Actually, hang on. Before I get ahead of myself here, let's do this. This. Let's make sure this makes sense. Does, yes. Let's, oops, go also. So, I'm gonna figure to push that. Let's do that. So if j is greater than 0, we connect up. We should also be connecting how do I want to do this? So we got a couple different conditions that need to go in. So we need to connect up, but we also need to connect back and up, right? If I is greater than 0. So let's do we're also going to need, well, no, everything connects backwards from itself, right? That's why we don't need to connect down. So all we need to do is say I is greater than 0. Connect new tile set I minus 1 j minus 1. That gives us minus is northwest. True, nil. Oops. And do the new tile set I minus 1. No, I plus 1. Or do we need to do that? Let's think here. Because we connect backwards. Yeah, nothing would ever connect. But we do need to say I plus 1 is less than len Oh no, we can't because we don't know what our ultimate length actually is going to be. But if I is greater than 0, so we do northwest. That connects backwards. We can do, oops, is we can say if I plus 1 is less than len new tile set at I minus new tile set I j minus 1, because that gets us up. Then new tile set at I j minus 1. Right. Or I right, because J is I is X, J is Y. I is greater than 0. Be I minus 1. No, I lied. I think this is correct. I plus 1. J minus 1. And then if I is greater than 0, that's when we connect backwards. Horizontally. And then this ends up going away. Or do we put this here? If I is greater than 0, that's our x. Think, maybe? Let's try that. Nope. This should be... If j is greater than 0, so that means that we're on row number 2, index 1, right? Connect. I plus 1 is less than the length of I. Connect it. This tile to the northeast, which would be I plus 1, j minus 1. This should be the one that's causing it. Yes. Just for funsies. Obviously, east, northeast still should not. West and south. So northeast is incorrect. Why is it getting northeast? I, j. I, j. I is greater than 0. It should not be. Let's take you out too, just for fun. West, south, and east. Yes, that is correct. And I'm at 1, 0, which is correct. I move south 1, at 1, 1, X, Y, correct. West, south, east, and north, also all correct. So that part is working correctly. It's just the diagonals. So if j is greater than 0, and if I, j, so this is my north. Why is this connecting? Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Might be that subtract points, so second tile location is -1, -1. So its location is going to be 0, 0 if we're in this place, because we're J and I will see. So it's 0, 0. So direction from point is going to be 0, 0 minus 1, 1. So minus 1, minus 1. That's correct. Direction from point minus 1, minus 1 is southwest. That is incorrect. Minus 1, minus 1. Minus 1, minus 1 is northeast. One, 1 is actually southeast. No, wait. Sorry. This is northwest. Backwards. 1, 1 is forward and down, so that's southeast. Minus 1 is up, and 1, that is northeast. Wait. No. X. Oh gosh. That's backwards in the X, down in the Y. That's southwest. Coordinates are hard. And then forward, but up. This is northeast. Double check one more time. Forward in the X, down in the Y, south, east, backwards in the X, but down in the Y. Ooh. Southwest, forward in the X, up in the Y, northeast, backwards in the X, minus 1 in the Y. Northwest, yes. I'm pretty sure. East, south, west, southeast. That is correct. Southwest now needs to join the party. Over here. South. So, down in the Y. But we need to do it backwards. So we need to connect northeast from down below. So again, if I is greater than 0. Oop, no. Because we need to do +1. New tile set I. Because we need to make sure it's actually this should be J +1, so that's the X, is less than the length of tile set I. But this also only needs to fire when I is greater than 0. Or does it? It doesn't, because I could be 0. That would be fine. This would be I. I plus 1 is less than the length of the new tile set. At index I. And we connect I plus 1, j minus 1. I feel like that's gonna be still, yeah, at a range 1 with length 1. This should actually be J is my Y. So if I'm here, I plus 1, J minus 1. But we won't know about oops. Make a quick grid. So if we're here, we need to connect here. This is I, so I plus 1. But we built this down, so we don't know about this yet. So we actually just need to connect southeast from where... And so that is if... So this comes out of here. That's fine. If I is greater than 0, just do a quick note. Connect to the tile north of us. Actually put that here. Connect to the tile I is greater than 0. I minus 1, j minus 1 is north west of us. Is minus minus, yes. Not east, west. This is backwards. I minus 1. And then down here, this is where we go. If j plus 1 is less than the length tile set at I minus 1, gives us the one behind us, right? Yes. Connect. New tile set. I minus 1. Okay, +1. True, nil. Nil. Oops. Like so, right? A tile. +1 is down and back. Southwest. Maybe. Okay, started with that error. That's a positive. Southwest, southeast. Okay, so far so good. Northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. Okay. Theoretically, we're good. Now let's do a quick... Don't like that output so much. Let's do a quick commit. The heck is this? That. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, walk around, all that good stuff. I'll be right back, and then we will fix up these descriptions, because this is too long right now. There's too many things getting spit out for just a single move, right? We need to condense that. Alright. All right. Get that. Now, let's go fix up this description stuff. I like this. Oops. Should be a pointer receiver. I like this part for the long description. And actually, not that. I like this part description that has flavor text for the room. And we'll have to figure out what that looks like, you know, from a building and a you know, building of the map, and from like a default perspective as well. Both will need to be figured out, more or less. But for now, this is fine as a long description, and nothing's actually going to use that just yet. That's fine. This needs to be to the this. I think. This should give us just a list of the wrong window. Just a list of the valid exits, right? And we can come in here. And I can say this. Yes. And then let's also we could do worry about this later. Let's do a quick helper. Which takes a right. Yes. And we'll return strings, maybe? Let's see. Let's see how we go. So first things first, let's do a... This won't be a constant because it needs to be a list. And we're going to want this to be you north guess we can do northwest. No. That, probably. Then down here, we'll say for, throw away the index. This will be that for card range default connection description. No. What did I name you? Default exit print order. That if exits card, this is, oh crap, this might be this is not a string, it's a UUID. Exits card ID. If this is okay. Transits, there we go. That's annoying. There we go. If it's okay. That or I could return a list of connections. And then let deref, oh no. Oh, because that's a transit. Right. I should rename that to something. It's continuing to be a pain. Okay. So that will take care of getting a list. What we can do now is say T exits, TID. I don't need to do that. I can just do 4, throw away the index, range, ordered exits. You can still live there. That's fine. You go here. This. Oops. This is all thrown away. That. Dot description. This is short. That's right. Transit does not have a could do that. Then I would say feels like there'd be a better way to do this. Actually, string then we can say you are that, and then we can say ordered exits, exit description, now this is okay. This is silly. Type exit display, sure, for now. What does an exit display struct have? It has direction, and it has you return me a list of exit display. This. You are this direction, this description, that, this, that. Then let's fix that. I mean, copy that. Plus equals dot direction string. And then this is going to be very similar, except this goes away. This goes away. This is exit dot descript. That. There. We're not using it, but we're refactored anyway just for the sake of cleanliness and sanity. And now start that. Whoop. Okay. Nil pointer. Okay. That's because ordered exit list. Tile.go 318. Ah, right. We need to do this. Exit is okay. If this transit, okay. Exit.transit's ID is okay. Then we can do all these things. Lost a brace in there somewhere. That's fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, restart server. East, southeast, south, southwest, west, north, northeast. I think I want northwest. Up top with the norths. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with that. Conveniently, all we need to do with this think we'll just start at the northwest. Was thinking kind of, clocking around the compass, but it's just awkward having it down there, so we'll do that instead. Rebuild. Northwest, north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west. Beautiful. Loves that. Go. Here we go. Okay. So. Make sure I know what I'm doing here. Okay. Now. Let's do. Thinking here. What is the best order for this? My soda looks like it had neighbors that exploded, and I hope it wasn't in the same case. But I also think I should go wash this junk out, so I'll be right back. There we go. So. What order do we do this in? Do we add Let's just... note that down, because that's for transit. That's not for finding it. Yeah, let's do this first. So, a transit... Put a mutex on connection. And then its transits. We'll say... we're gonna need a thing. Type. We'll call you a skill cooldown.
But if I mess up this Christmas,
Character, which is a...
for New Year's, let's make a new resolution. Have a holiday without tears. I can make it so perfect.
let's actually make you an ID.
But if I mess up this Christmas,
That is character ID. That's in manager.
last Christmas it all went wrong.
ID's a string
Right in the kitchen, then I said that thing about your mom.
because we drive you.
Seems like every year's the
Crap.
same. Promise that I'm trying to change. But if I mess up this Christmas, will you stick around for New Year's? Let's make a new resolution.
Probably doesn't matter
Have a holiday without tears.
for now.
Make it so perfect. Show that I'm trying. But if I mess up this Christmas, will you be here next?
We'll do
Never really got the
const
see you always stressing. Thought it
skill check failure CD.
wanted to admire how the fire lights your face. If you really wanna go all out, spend the season dressing up the house. Let's buy things that we don't really need. I'll be there to help. But if I mess up this Christmas,
And then we'll do a
around for New Year's, let's make a new resolution. Have a holiday without tears. I can make it so perfect.
this is map specific, so we don't need to care about logging in or out. So we can, yeah, that's good. We can just say expire at, which is a time dot time. Or because Just thinking, do we want to maintain this all in one big table for the entire map, which should represent an entire zone, or do we want to do it on a per tile basis? And then we're going to need a map minder type of deal, right? To do cleanups on things anyway, probably. Here's the other thing we need to do. We're going to need to I don't need that open. We're gonna need to this is part of what we're doing now. This has been taken care of. This is part of what we're doing here. Okay, so we need to do break out ID externally to the character DB. We will want an ID that is a UUID to the DB key off of Mongo ID. Should actually be package, not module. That. You come up here. That'll be a next thing, because we're going to want to make this a little bit more sane. Having an ID that is, hang on, I'm all tangled up in this cord. There we go. Having an ID that is set by the database, leaking into our internal engine code is just not good, right? Right now we just string it and use it, but we shouldn't do that, I don't think. I think we should give it a UUID, because that's kind of the pattern we're following with everything else, right? And that way, right now, if we were to do, okay, like this, we can say map string time.time. That doesn't really tell you that it's a character ID, right? And I think I want to just select from a map here. But also, I kind of like the idea of the struct because it's a little bit more structured, right? That. Then we could have this not live here. Like the thought of this, I think. And if we key that by the room ID, just make you a list maybe. Oh, oops. Does that make sense? Yes, because we want to be able to have more than one for transit ID, right? These are all individual entries. But we would need this because, oops. This like so. And then we make you that's probably fine. So then what we need to do, let's break these out. They belong in the same package. Or should they be? Let's think here. For now it's fine. And then what we can do is we can yank both of these over here. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. What we can do here is we can have room, or rather, same kind of deal, but it can be for well, if it's going to be the same, it should be the same. So what if we called this instead? Yeah, it can stay that name. That name is fine. Skill check CDs, visible CDs, like that. You can have both. And then what we can do is hang a function off of this. We could call it what should we call this? Well, we should have multiple things here, right? First of all, we should have a let's just CRUD it, right? Add an entry. That's a string right now. And a time. So what we do lock, defer the unlock, and we say is a cooldown entry, fill all the fields, transit ID, character ID, char ID, expires at expiration time, entries equals append, new entry, like so. And we say let's do one remove entry quick. We want to do this based on let's do the index maybe. And we just say remove index defer the unlock say entries equals append entries up to index and then entries from index plus 1 to the end expand. Okay, then we can say func cooldowns is on cooldown. Char entry present? Yeah, let's do that. Transit ID. This. 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 Lock it. Defer the unlock. 4, throw the index away. Range cooldowns dot entries if entry dot transit ID equals transit ID and entry dot char ID true. Oops. Achoo. Really wondering if I gonna want a map or not. See who keeps jingling my jangler here. Those people can wait. That. That. Rest of that is nonsense for now. Alright. Okay. Remember to mute that so it's not a distraction. Okay. Now, where was I? Yeah, we can't do a map because that's just the way it be. Okay. So, we're going to need to change that. Do we? Yeah, we should do testing. Like, this is very simple, but still. Just do our chores, our due diligence. So we will do just do this. That's fine. Do I want a new? I probably want a new. Just to be. Let's call, yeah. Call it that. I like that more. And then you. Tracker. That's more better. Okay, so we need a new. Let's go to tracker. Fill all the fields. That's fine. That. That. This will be a pull down entry, fill the fields. That we can't do. That we can do. Let's do. That. Add the entry transit ID. Oh wait, yeah, we do need that. Oops. Dot new. Transit ID. Jar ID. For that, and we can say len new test tracker entries isn't 1. Add entries length and we can say if len less than 1, fail here. Put my paren in the right place. Like so. Okay. Then we can come down here and we can say, if not reflect, deep equal, test tracker, entries, 0, index, expected entry, add, entry added, expected, plus here, This should actually be that. Got plus v, spit out all the fields. We expected entry. We got new test tracker entries 0. Beautiful. Run it. Love it. We'll borrow this. Move index. First index. We don't care about this. We won't care about this. We will care about that, but it'll be different. That's fine. And actually just reproduce that a little bit. Okay, so this, 3, that's fine. What we do now, we lock it. We say entries equals we do this. Like that, like that. This is not 3. Fatal error that. This is not a defer. It is just an unlock. Move index 0. Do this, and we say 4, throw away the index. We will then again lock this, defer the unlock. Range the entries dot can I just do I can, yes. that, and then we can say if first entry found bad result found first entry but did entries, and we'll just spit out the whole thing. These are we didn't find the second or the third. That make sure you run. Good. Actually, let's just run. Oops, I hit debug. Didn't mean to. We'll just click both. Why not? Figure it out. There. Move on last index. Fix that real quick before I forget. This, let me just copy that so I have it with the save. Change. This needs to be now remove index. When no 2 then should not have found second entry but did. Oh wait, no, third. That first entry should be found. Like so. Fantastic. Same thing. Index 1. Da, 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 da. Should find at. Should not find that. The idea here is that our behavior should remain the same if we refactor right. That's what I'm mostly guarding against. Very quick to do. It's of dubious value right now, you know, but could be in the future useful. Let's do you. This is test char entry present. Entry is present. We can kind of do the same thing here, except for all of this goes away. This gets much, much simpler. Still add that as we did. That's fine. Right now, result is test entries dot not test entries, test tracker. I don't know why I called it new. It should just be test tracker. It's fine. dot jar entry present will give you entry dot transit ID dot character ID if result, if not result, bad result should have found entry ID jar ID but did not. Oops. This is dot transit ID, character ID. Okay. Copy, not cut. Thank you. This char is not. Let's call you entry and char. Let's do that. This will be that. This becomes because char ID does not match. Beautimous. And we'll also check for the ID is present, but some random new ID. Should not have found entry ID, blah, blah, char ID, because entry ID does not match. And we can just fire this off real quick. And we're good. Life is happy. Okay, let's do a quick. Make sure this looks correct. Cooldowns map tile. Yes. Okay. It's been just about another hour, so I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, walk around, all that. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we've got that squared away. We can. We don't need this running anymore right now. Clear all that out just so it's tidy when we come back to it. This. Just fix my window snapping wasn't quite right for some reason. There we go. Okay, so map now has these things. As part of a new test map, we're going to want this. Oh, that's not what I want. This is, what did we call you? It is. Right. Let's go fix that. Ah, right. It has to be a pointer because we have a mutex in there. Okay, that's fine. That and that. So. What we want to do is here say if this is if there's a DC to C that's not nil, and character entry is not present, this is that can go up here. ID. Character ID. Yes. Return. Oh, actually, it shouldn't be that. It should be... Let's do this, refactor this a little bit. And come in here. It's already false, but it's fine. And then yeah, crap. Right. How do I want to do this? That's a sane and clean way. Let's think for a second. do that. Do that. This can come out, I think, without... Oh wait, no. That does need to go in there. And we don't. Transit to use. I need to fix that. This is... Oops. It was a transit. Okay. That's what I got wrong. That... That... If there is a DC... Find this exit, and we haven't. We found it. We have already found it. This exit. Otherwise, yeah, at this point, we don't need to do anything with that other than check it. Here, what we can do... Can I not? If I was to do this, then I wouldn't be able to... I have to come in here. Do I care? Probably not. I'll simplify this. And you mean you're always false? I don't think that's true. Doesn't make sense though. Let's think about that. I like how these are two completely contradictory things. Ah, it's because it's always true once we get here. Oh, it's just there. Okay, yeah. No, it is interface in there. Ah, that's why. Hmm. So, probably going to want to. That's connections, that's fine. Let's see, do I have... I could make this... for now. This will probably move over to be a test helper only once we have a real map in here, but that's fine.
Santa won't deliver. Spare me gifts this year.
Okay. You can be... Oh, right. So that should give me a single row of 2. I need this to actually be... Yeah, I guess I can do this. That, and then what I can do is say... East. And then I can do... this. Error moving test character at, and then I can yeah, that's fine. Good. But I would also let's do this. When you run your actions here, there is, okay, so we can log that here. So that's fine. but it also means that I can here to a var this. Why this? Because I can use it as a sentinel error. Sidesteps the awful ergonomics that surround custom errors. And it's really just for logging, right? So, and that should even be like, actually, here, let's do this. In handle command, let's do we will do this. And at the ends, is error, invalid exit error, if actually, let's just do that. That. Or let's not do that. That starts to get messy. Leave this. This will be this. If error is not equals nil. If it's an invalid exit error, then I return result in nil. I just log in nil. Log debug and nil the error. Don't even know that I need this. Find out. Let's try that as a thing. Oh, really? Why did that make you fail? Because nil. Okay, that's why. East. Let's do Quick debug. Test map. Tiles. Zero, zero. 1, 0. Ah. Because we build it. One zero, yeah, okay. -1, 0, that should be west. 1, 0, that should be east. Something is going wrong in here. Oh, I bet you. Connect. Oh, that should be nil. You, okay. Valid exit. It should be nil. Oh, right. Okay. Because no. Backwards. No. Yes. Right. I see. Because it is nil, so this gets skipped. All right. Yep. So what we need to do here is correct this. So if this is not equal to nil, then you can do that. This is a mess and I don't like it. What we're gonna do. Right. We need to place character at point. That's not that. This. Okay, we're going to finish the test first, and then we'll use that to verify behavior. When we come back, we need to put this into a function so that it's less horrible. This shouldn't be tiled. This actually all looks pretty much the same, except we need to do I believe connect overwrites. Yes. So what we're going to do is say dot connect, and this should actually be that, because this is all private. That's fine. And then this is going to be true. Spot DC can be nil, or no, spot DC. Did I give you? Right, okay. Spot, just do that. Need to fix that up eventually too, because we're not gonna. We won't know what that is at this point. That's fine. DC 20. Let's just say it's fine. Just needs to be, well, it's 1. That's the smallest thing that satisfies the condition currently. True. Test spot DC will be our, and I believe it's 6-pointer. Yes, that is our X factor here, right? The thing that the test is exercising. So we do that. We connect them by that. Bidirectional. That's fine. Test move command. That's good. Now move. This should be in an interface and an error. If is it should be error, not error. Should give instead got the error. This should be 1, 0. Small mistake. Okay. Just a real quick test here. Good. Correctly catching the error case like so. Now we need so now we need to do after we do that, we place them, we will dot connection CDs dot add entry transit ID files at 0 0 dot exits direction east ID transits rather transits I think that's what it is, as ugly as that looks right now. Gesture ID, and it should be ten minutes from now. Let's just say, okay, what did I do? Type transit. I'll put the no. That was correct. This is not transit ID. This needs to be doesn't make sense to put it someplace else. You solve the question. It does. Makes sense to put it there. Connect. Transit ID. Oops. And then can we do it's hiding this, not that, this, like so. That, okay. One, this one. Exit known, fantastic. And just to be sure, if we don't add the entry, it should fail. Oh, it doesn't though. Why not? BC to C is that. Visible connection CDs. No entries. That's nil. Oh, did I? This, yeah, okay. This should be. Now it should fail. Good. I exited that. Yes. Okay. And now if we put this back in, should pass. But it doesn't. Question is now, why not? And is it because... Shouldn't be. Okay, oops. Visible connections, yes. Entries 1. Transit ID is that. Character ID is test. I gave it the wrong ID, that's why. Should be that. There we go. And then... All right, let's do... Make sense? Yes. Okay. Let's clean this up. We're going to want to do... It'll need to be out here. Was I? Oh, it was just a map. Okay. Rid of that song. It's annoying. Let's do most of this will be relevant, I think. This will return. Cool. Transit DC to C is not equal to nil. Then we check and see if this character has an entry for this. Song sucks too. Bowl? What about bool? There we go. In that case, return true. Those go away. If not, there's an entry present, the return false. So if there's no entry, no use. Otherwise, turn true down here. So in the case of either there is no DC to C, we return true. Up here, we can just say you're not a transit? Why are you not a transit? You are. Ah. Ah. Or do we want... Yeah, let's do this real quick first. So that gets rid of all this. But I think we get rid of this. This can all go in here. Like so. Otherwise, we say no good. Then we can do that. We can do that. And then theoretically, My test should still pass. But they don't. Why not? Transit. Its DC to C is nil. We return true. So we can see it. We do that. Ah. No. I should have returned. What did I miss? We can see it. Do that. Oh, I see. Duh. If everything was successful when you return. There we go. That does make a degree of sense. By degree, I mean all of it. Alright, now you, why are you broke? You're broke because I changed pointers. Ah, you're broke because you got IDs. Not that. This. What we're gonna do is come in here. It's because my transits have IDs now. Hang on. This should be. Exits. Exit ID. Let's do this. Exit connections. Use strings alone. Just do those. Okay. Actually, room connections. Each room connection has a directional connection. Oh, wait. Then we go. Leave the strings alone. Just do that. So this is so for don't need that. No, I made the confusion worse. So put that back. Okay. So 4, we still throw that away. Range. Exit. Transits. Validate the UUID. Oh. That's this. And then let's make this. Then we need to do this for this as well. That should make this first test pass if everything is done correctly. But it didn't. And that's because this is a copy. This, I think, will get me what I need. Because we'll overwrite that with a new copy. That is going to be important. Yes, okay. Grab that real quick. This in place here. That should give me another pass on bidirectional backwards. Good. Unidirectional. Should be the same actually. Whoop. Just one, thank you. Unidirectional should pass now, I believe. Yes, good. Bidirectional backwards will be another. Quick and easy. Believe. Good. Template should be same deal. That and that. Good. Excellent. Okay. So that takes care of pulling out this into its own function. That tidies that up a bit. I don't think this actually has to be hanging off a map, though. Oh, never mind. I lied. And this is all part of the same package, so we... Ooh. But we don't know... Crap. We won't know what instance of map we're on when we're down here at the tile level. I guess they could have a pointer back to their parent. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the entire world. Your tile. Put you after the mutex just for fun. And then here we say that it's probably okay. We'll see. We'll see if I develop regrets. But we're gonna need that here too. So it makes sense, I guess. We're gonna need to write a test for this, though. Survived the test. I don't want to do that. Because we can just strings dot contains it probably. It's probably fine. I think that's the helper. Food for thought for sure. Okay, let me just go ahead. Let's make sure. We haven't subtly broken anything real quick. Nope, we have. Because it is in Maine, I think is where that said. Yes. That. And then in Game Manager Test. Well, hang on, let's do this first and foremost. Do that. Redo this the correct way. Game Manager Test will need, because it has to create a test map here. That's fine. And then Client Handler Test also creates a test map to play around on. I guess it's only for here. That's fine. It can be there. It's just a test. Oops, not that. This. Beautiful. Okay. That will take us to the end of the stream for today. Tomorrow we will kind of continue noodling here on... There's some things I'm not really happy with yet. But they might just be the way they are. We'll need to do... the visibility stuff here. We'll have to figure out... how we want to handle that. I think we might wait for tying skills in until we know more about how skills really need to function, right? So, my thought is, right now, kind of loose plans, we will move this back over here. This is probably going to fall down to something like that, maybe. That might be done already. We'll look at it later. It's fine. I'm going to wrap up. Not get distracted. We'll do this, because that's just a tidy up we can do. That's easy. We'll take a look at this, because there's a bug, and I hate bugs. That are detrimental, right? That's gonna be harder to test if we don't fix that now. We're gonna bump this up in priority. parser will come after we do this tidy up, I think. Because that might inform some of the stuff we need to do for this, right? Maybe. We'll see. It will, because we need to figure out how to tie the commands into it, right? To see what is a valid thing to parse, probably. Or either it will inform this, or either this will inform that, rather, the skills, or its presence will inform what we do about some of this dynamic stuff, right? Because I'm thinking about how do we tie in, you know, the dynamic configuration of skills to the tile that needs to ask for it, right? How does it know, or how does the configuration of that thing know what the UUID is of a valid skill? Because we can ask the character about the skill by character. We can skill check it by a UUID, but how do we sanely put that into a skill check DC object, right? Well, to kind of figure out how those tie together. But yeah, I think that's the loose plan for now. Might need to do. We might groom this a little bit. We might pull these time transit and status effects out into their own deal. We'll tidy up the rest of this. That'll close this for sure. This would be like 3 more different things that we could consider adding in their own stuff, and we'll break that out. Let me story, I guess we can call it. It's fine. And then we can put them over here and worry about them a little bit later when there's a couple more pieces in place. Once we get this, might even push the Delta storage out as well. In fact, I think we will, because these things might change stuff a little bit as this gets in. So yeah, we'll push that out. We will server map create storage for tile/map deltas that represent the live state of them to go on top of the configured base map. And then we can put that in somewhere like there-ish. Okay. So we kind of have a loose plan going forward. We definitely have work lined out for tomorrow. In the background, I have been working on this Interpreter and Go book. I don't think it's gonna be super interesting to stream, so I haven't been. It's mostly just me reading, typing, and figuring and understanding, right? So that's going on in the background, but for now, we're all set for tomorrow. We're all done for today. Thanks for swinging by, those of you who did. Thanks again to Ashish Raina for the follow today. That was great. Really appreciate that. And